pressure I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already passed that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all
So
I
here we go
feel.
again to
After
9.
hours mindset, hungry to evolve with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up.
I need to set up the chart again.
You find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger. And the noise is gone in those hours when the city feels like it stands still.
So today we have another all-time high.
Chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be. It doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy. Just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. Yeah. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity.
Preparing the the chart. Last night I had to redo everything and did not save.
After hours, there's no character left, no show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset, now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset, with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, write it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest parts of me. When the noise
How you guys doing tonight? I'm setting it up the short. I had an issue last night and we do everything
News.
right now.
Algo's firing in every direction. I tried it. Lost money. Consistently. I watched the same trap wear a different suit. Every fast candle felt like a dare. Every win came dressed like a loss. I tried it. Lost money. I tried it. Lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Now I trade MNQ at 6 p.m. the Asian session. Dead quiet, slow, clean price action. The same levels work every single night, because there's no volume to fake the moves. No crowd to chase me, no noise to sell me. Just patience, just structure, just proof. I tried.
Waiting for the NQ to pull back to the 20 MA to see if I can make we can go short.
And found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. My best trade this week, $1,550 midnight, while most traders were sleeping.
Okay, I got done. 2 minutes.
That's the part they never post.
Yep, 2 minutes done. 5 minutes. I had
Every Sunday through Thursday at 6 p.m. ET. Link in bio. Come watch how the
5 minutes.
Asian session actually moves. All eyes on Nasdaq.
Let me see. I don't want to miss that trade. No entry yet. No entry yet.
Close up. Focus lock. Lasting for a trader.
Okay, 5 minutes.
No risk.
Got
No
it.
story. Yeah. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle
15.
gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising. Because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close. When the market starts breathing and nobody really knows us. When the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks. When the
To do the price line.
and the focus has to lead. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud.
Yep.
No space for ego when the price starts breaking.
Here we're missing the price line.
Me in the chart in the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price move,
Okay.
heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better
Should take the name off.
all eyes on Nasdaq. That's the zone I know. Where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes
Apply.
every move feels alive. Where one clean
Price line.
entry can shift the whole
It's pulling back. I have to check if it's going into.
levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with the market.
Yep, almost. That's good.
I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone. Market turn wild.
Oh, I need to activate the trade chart.
Attention hits the screen. You either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force.
Can you guys hear me okay? Sounds good. And the music is not too loud.
Read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price
So at this point, we need to
screen glow,
add
no
100 days.
mind sharp, hands ready.
And we want to.
You better be steady. All eyes
Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you.
the zone I know.
Appreciate it.
Climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive. Where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for disguise. Just levels, time and
Okay, this name here.
tired eyes. All eyes on
And
that's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away.
got this.
When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold.
Okay.
When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud and it's
Perfect. Good.
if your mind is not ready, it will show.
I'm looking for this right here.
Now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. I learned to read the storm without letting pressure twist my form. That's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start
So this one is ready to be duplicated now. Price line. Yep. Coming. So 4 hours daily. Okay. Here we go.
Got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone. Like
I'm risking $17 on that trade. I will be risking.
my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many
I need this.
What if it fails
Okay.
again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do. I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into
So here.
psychological war.
Okay, I just put the order there. Let me change this one. 4 hours. The name here. 4 hours. And this is gonna be a day. Okay. So we're good. So we have to change this one day. No, this one day here. Okay, so we're good now. Okay, we're about to hit my entry point. This one not gonna be too aggressive because we had the 200 MA here. We can bounce from here. So as soon as the price get to 1 to 1, I'm gonna put myself on break even. And it's rejecting there. Okay. This one we're going to name it back testing. Back testing. Here we're gonna do some change indicators. We're gonna have that EMA. This EMA is going to be 18, and the other EMA will be 34. 34. Gonna be 34. Okay. And we need to add something else. Need to add the big WAP here. 3. Okay. Okay. Now we here. We have to change something else here. Configure. Second, we're going to add here 222. 222. Right? Is short. Going to.
This is mine. Lasser for trader. No risk, no story.
Okay. It's gonna be for back testing. So we take this one off because this So we had 2 minutes here. Okay. So on a daily today, we have a big green day. And 4 hours. Add here 100 days. So we got a big indecision candle here, and this one get a lot of sell order here. So we're looking for some shorts tonight. The 15 is bouncing out of the 20 MA. So I don't know how much it's going to bounce. For now, I'm kind of looking for shorts, but I can do some long too. So it's gonna be in between both of them maybe for now. So let's check what happened last night. So last night I have this. I had this the Fibonacci retracement, and I was in short here looking looking for the 50 and 61% retracement to go long from here. And I got some short here, and here I went long, and then I have my stop down here and take me out, and then from here I start going higher. So did the retracement to the 50%, and from there I start going higher, like we talked last night. Okay. Okay, I'm short right now. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get one by one. As soon as I hit 1-to-1 ratio, I'm gonna put them back here myself, because we have the 200 MA here in case we bounce from there.
Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. Non mi voglio rendere. Bleeding on the chart. Late nights, cold screen, same pain, different candle. Last for a trader. No risk, no story.
How you guys doing tonight? All good?
I've been bleeding on a chart, but nobody can see all the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but fell so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my
So I'm sure here in NQ. Let me create a comfortable setting.
But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest did not expire. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load, but somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart.
So we are here sure on NQ.
Blow the account. You just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Last it for a trader. No risk, no story.
No risk, no story. Market opens, there's silence in the room. Red across the board, this is the norm. The weak hands fold, the strong hands hold. No glory without risk, that's what I was told. MNQ on the agent, it's 2 a.m. The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding, entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's something you earn. Risk manager running position size right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble, casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win.
Pushing down. Nice.
But I'm still in this.
Buenas tardes, Yahweh. ¿Cómo anda? ¿Cómo está la cosa?
This story's complete.
¿Qué tal te fue el día hoy?
No risk, no story. Tape starts moving, I stay locked in. No panic in my chest.
Sí, sí. En eso andamos. Ya estoy en corto aquí. En NQ. Pero no se está moviendo mucho. It's not moving too much.
Trade every mark I take is a debt I paid, and the room stays quiet when the numbers scream. I'm building my edge from a broken dream. tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the sea. I'm lasting for trade.
They see.
This story's complete. No risk, no story.
But here looking much better.
Close the day green, or learn from the red. No excuses here, take the losses instead.
Nada. No he visto nada.
Stream going live, no risk, no story.
So we're short here in NQ. This is a 5-minute short, Heikinachi short candles.
They fighting for scraps. I'm building my own sea. Every day, yeah. Everybody screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margin just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red waters full of competition, same ideas with a repetition. They chasing trends, I'm changing rules. They fighting crowds, I'm breaking through. I don't want that when you're war. I don't need what you fight for. If the game is built to bleed, I redesign what I need. I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves.
In the 15 minutes, we are above the 20 MA. I would like to see that price go under the 20 MA. And from here, we can get a nice short.
They lowering prices, I'm raising the bar. They chasing followers, I'm building the star. They copy patterns, I shift the frame. I don't play markets, I change the game. They eliminate what don't belong. Reduce the weak, make the vision.
Look at the scenario from last night, work here today.
How you move when they can't follow you. No crowd, no noise, just clarity. No limits, just originality. If they don't see it, that's fine with me. Vision ain't for everybody. I don't need, I create new lanes, new moves, new space. Why they all drowning in the same emotion? I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize wars, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck and in the same motion, I'm building something. They came to the pro. Different mindset, different lane, different rules.
So we are short here in NQ.
Lesson for trader. No
But Nasdaq's been moving really
no story.
sideways here.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and controlling.
This is how NQ is looking right now.
One choice at a turn, one hard moment.
Between these two areas.
Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fame.
So now we have to wait to which side is gonna go.
That's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I
I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control. Seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing.
I think I'm risking like $80 in this trade. Not too much.
Structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew.
He's trying to push lower. Let's see if he's gonna make it. Right now he's on that triangle there.
Protection, it's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger.
I'll thank everybody for using my code.
That's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Trying to push now. Nice.
Built different, not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure.
We still have 89% off on Bullenox, and it's gone tomorrow.
No risk, no story. Yeah, I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest. Learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit, because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how.
The way it's set up there, look like it's gonna shoot higher. Really nice.
That's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead, but something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was playful and pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing a
He's trying to push higher, and he's doing it.
something deeper than what most people mean, because being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. Built different, you can hear it in me. I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan,
It is pushing higher.
structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. More focus, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear.
Almost took me out.
That's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline in my hands, more steady. That's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days. I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, that's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry.
That's a nice push. I like it.
Can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a break in tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction, because I was formed in seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me,
Now we need a continuation on that push.
would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for
I put on the link of YouTube Music, where you can find all this music.
Now finds me on my feet.
It's available on all platforms, including Instagram,
Does not always
TikTok,
come
YouTube Music.
to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's
Nice.
something in
Keep
you
pushing.
stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace.
That's nice.
Fight with control without letting
I'm going to put myself on break even as soon as we hit the 200 MA.
because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lasted for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin. Every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure, I saw gain. Late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless. Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still proving to myself
Keep trying to push it. Nice. I like it.
I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close.
I got family in my vision, I got pain behind ambition. I got scars that never lied, I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every
Now keep trying to push lower. I like it. Pushing really nice so far. Look at that in 5 minutes. Looking good. Okay, I think I'm going to be a break even really soon. As soon as we touch the 20 AM and the 200 MA, I'm going to break even.
lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road.
You know what? I can make this even better. I can take one right there.
This is sacrifice, this is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close, closer than I've ever been before. 400 strong, now open the door.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
I'm not there yet, but I know every seed I planted
Pulling back.
about to grow. Head up high, heart on gold. I'm not there yet, but I'm close.
400 today, more tomorrow. Stay focused, stay dangerous. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Sharp entry. Calm mind. Sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story.
Not pushing from there.
When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I
Getting
don't look at the
rejection that
screen,
right there.
same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake. Or some wild trip
Pulling
running just
back
to think I'm
to the
making
20
my
MA.
way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter
Pulling back to the 20 MA.
when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing.
Now I see a rejection from there, or maybe a little bit higher on the 20 MA.
Doesn't make me slow or calm, makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a
Knight is trying to push lower right now.
the best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Midnight
Trying to go lower for now.
my mind won't slow its pace.
That would be nice.
Moving quietly. Levels
I push to the 200 MA.
city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night. Like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count. Half in exhaustion, half locked into the route.
Cause when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away.
How you guys doing tonight? Any trade so far?
Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open. Mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open. Pressure in the dark, building late night discipline. One candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much. If all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave. A sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger
Put him back to the little range.
night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure.
Pushing really big back to the 20 MA. I like how it's touching the bottom of the third line that I make there.
Not every lesson comes rested. Not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus so. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, futures open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open. Still I stay composed.
No trade yet. Waiting.
My energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharp and desire. Can't sleep, futures open. Riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest. The vision wanted more. Some nights the future's one last for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle,
Going back to the same area.
by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road. That not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone.
Right again.
Sometimes
Trying to
progress
push
doesn't
again.
shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one
What a push, guys.
whole story, it was hundreds of moments shaping
Anyone take that? Get that push?
it wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath. Because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at
Pulling back to the 5 minute
built slowly, so they can
and 15 minutes still above the 20 MA.
last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode.
Let me see
I
where's
just
the
needed
order.
to
Okay,
keep going and learn how to
okay, nice. We got a nice push sell order here, and we create another one here.
all at first was still building me. Candle by candle, more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin at one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Loss of for trader, no risk, no story. Loss of for
So right
trader,
now, look what we have.
no risk, no
Take this thing
story.
off,
Which pain do you choose today?
and we have this little range here.
The pain of discipline, or the pain of regret? The red candle drops, trying to break your soul, screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays locked and executes the same way. Which side are you on when the account turns cold? Do you fold with excuses or do what you were told? You are not competing with traders, not even the room.
Sometimes look really nice to go that it's going down, then really nice that going up.
You destroy the man who doubted in
But so far, nothing.
you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Last C4 trader, no risk, no story. That is the storm. Markets do not reward the loud. vibration, you can shut out the crowd.
Let me take this off so you guys can see better.
Because your last trade bled. Remember, the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. All discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your
Okay,
because the future does not reward.
that one looking really bullish if we go about that area. But I'm gonna still hold in my short. How you guys doing tonight? Any trade?
Stop looking for some holy grail outside. The holy grail is you executing dead inside. The average trader chases perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds with whatever markets say, using what is given without crying for what is not, turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future self will thank you for not throwing this away, because tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your version. The one that runs from loss or the one that turns through fire. It is not about always winning, winning. It is about still standing, standing. When the hit keeps letting, letting. If you stay with the plan, plan, honor will come. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story. I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers.
Buena esa, una esa ya, güey.
Searching outside for
Huawei.
something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long, left myself just to
Pushing high, really nice, man.
now
I'm gonna still hold in my short.
too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth.
This is
Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself, don't ask why. Half-lived dreams still slowly die if they don't get your design. Let them watch you redefine. How many times I said one day, while life kept slipping away. Scared to move, scared to fall, so I never gave my all. But I learned the cost is real, of ignoring what you feel. The biggest loss you'll ever face is never stepping in your place.
it's trying.
Nor
That candle moving fast like that. It's trying. It's getting a lot of stuff there. When those candles appear, sometimes look to me like it's gonna go to one side like really big, really gonna fly. I like the way that candle turned into red. Wow, nice to go back in green.
Cold entry,
A lot of stuff going on there.
no rush, no fear,
Now it's red again.
no
It's
noise,
about to finish. Yep.
just execution. Lasser for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah. Yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my head.
Pushing really nice so far. Let's see if it's gonna continue. We're gonna bring this one to the 200 MA. Noise. Sometimes it shows 15.
up in the
How we doing on 15 minutes?
in the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role.
So we are short here on NQ.
Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without no
execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks
Pushing really nice so far.
Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
I'm going to take one at the 200 EMA in case it's gonna start bouncing here, and then under the 20 EMA, the 200 EMA, I'm going to be a little more aggressive.
The compound effect builds empires. Lassifer trader. Become the king. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lassifer trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon. No risk, no story. Lassifer trader. Time is my blessing.
Pushing higher again. And tonight I think they're gonna be playing hard. So be careful, guys. Don't enter and re-enter too much, because I think it's gonna be wild tonight.
Lassifer trader, no risk, no story. I played a long game.
Look at that big candle.
Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lassifer trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my way.
So we have 15 people here tonight. I want to appreciate everybody that is using my code. Thank you, and thank you for being here.
The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the papa that turns boys to legends. See no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lassifer trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win. Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king. Compounding king. Rise up slow and steady. No risk, no story. Lassifer trader, you're already ready. No risk, no story. Lassifer trader, compounding king. Lassifer trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision.
Let's keep trying to go higher.
Losing control, steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If you miss my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend.
Here we go.
Know how to exit,
Now it's touching that area again, and it's rejecting. Reacting right there. Now it's hey P, how you doing tonight? Welcome. We are here short, but look at that. My candle is still not getting there, and check me out. That was a big candle. Let me refresh, but that was a big candle. Look at that. You see? That was a lot of volume in that. Yeah, could be $100. Okay, on the red. $97. Yep.
This is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, it's the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental.
Any trade so far, Pete? Or just getting?
Protect and execute, then collect.
Just waiting. Nice.
The comfort
Did the
zone
15-minute.
is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution. That's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the kingdom tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. That's the script. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind. Discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. On the night. The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down. Came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest. To quit now and call it rest.
know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you, built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Last you for a traitor, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only cheer when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Truth is sharp, truth can sting. Some dreams demand your everything, and sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Half alive, half full of doubt. When deep inside, you know your route. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm. Last you for a traitor, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is where the weak fall out. This is where the real ones prove a pain. Faith and truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Last of for traitor, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory. Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different wound. Lasted for a traitor.
Now we're alone.
No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me
Pushing higher.
go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but
Pushing higher.
who keep showing up to fight, and it weighs more when your spirit bends. When trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season. A long test of mine, hardened
deeper meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little. And that's where you have to be strongest. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Lasso for trader. No mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I hate to with cold rules, exit with profit hot. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I live the code. The edge is king. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Drawdown, it's hard. I face it fully class. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers, break the cycle of weak. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge, or just dreams? Choose right now. The edge is king.
Trying to push again. Let's see if this is gonna make it. We are really close to all-time high.
No story, lasso for trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. The edge is king, 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 king.
Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame. Even after the losses, the shame and the pain, I look at the screen and saw silence instead. Like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man, maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chart went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy. No money left,
He's trying to push.
the answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see,
Trying to push higher again.
let you be, with thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright. Even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds, everything will be alright. Even if the whole world turns against your side, if it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is
Market's kind of slow to 9.
There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak, and nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight back.
19 minutes
You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you
for the
want is to
APM.
lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight. If after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world: you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul.
Pushing right now.
And it can be earned again. Doors can
That's
close
good.
on you and still open in the end. People walk away, but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath inside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright. Even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds, everything will be alright. Even if the whole world turns against your side, if it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your health, then you
Nice. Pushing really nice.
will be alright. Even if today you don't believe, even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave, everything will be alright. Even if you have to cry on your feet, if your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. Last it for trader, no risk, no story.
That's really nice so far.
Fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright.
Lost it for a trader. No risk, no story. Nobody's coming to save you. Move. Less emotion. More execution. Either you master
That's
yourself
nice.
today,
I like
or
it. I
your excuses
love
bury
it.
you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes rich the man talent left behind. Fear does not lead, your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay somehow. Less talking, more doing, less crying, more proving. Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Even when your body says you cannot take more.
Nice push. Love it. I like it.
No risk, no story through and through. Be stronger than the worst habit hiding in your soul. Comfort is slowly killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads. That is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they hurt like hell. Every hit you strike becomes another story to tell. If you want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame. No noise, no show, no stories, no pose. Just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move, even if your chest is burning. Move, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move, even when your body says you cannot take more. Be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story through and through. Comfort puts you to sleep. Discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak. Pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment. Create it with resistance, because the future is not inherited. It is taken with persistence. Do it tired. Do it broken. Do it angry. Do it angry. Do it focused. Do it focused. Not because it is easy. Not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a trader in my mind. Steady steps out of steel. No risk, no story in my blood. Discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains. And discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with work. Lassie for a trader, fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you.
Pushing really nice so far.
The one who endures leads. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story.
Name history. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory. From carrying the whole world deep in my story. From pain hidden quietly behind my eyes. From learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin. But a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing in. When the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low. Because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise. But I kept walking through the wind, with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim. For a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a trader, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. I was not born in gold, I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals in my pockets.
always held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name, because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side, but I turned each single wound into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lost it for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar,
Buenísimo.
there's victory. No risk, no story. That's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck.
Buenísimo.
Silent war when life got rough. It was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the
Sí,
same.
en 9 minutos ya abre.
It was love for my people. For
Welcome, John.
in the cold and the east.
Yeah, I created the music myself. You see that link here on the description? That's the music on YouTube Music. You can find the YouTube Music, Amazon, Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere. Even you can use it on Instagram, TikTok. It's everywhere.
Mark of the battle, the one who endures keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story. No risk, no story. This is my glory. Sacrifice, pain, love and scars, betrayal, courage, but I'm still who I are, with dignity, with faith, with hunger for more. Lost for traitor. No risk, no story.
First million.
John, we had two stream daily, one at 8:30
No risk.
in the morning with Nisi. He's doing a pre-market on New York Open,
Stop
and
thinking
I'm
like
doing
someone living off
Asia
scraps.
at 6 p.m.
The market is not here to give you 5 little points. So you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth. That only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Trader. No risk, no story. You want a million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killer impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit
Here we're alone on this MQ right now. If I make like 750 bucks, 775 on 25, I will pass this account. This is a 25k loser account. Yesterday was the first day and I did 626.
softness. Stop trading, scared, and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the heart of discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it. From studying when nobody applauds. From closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales. From letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself. Halfway through it comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man.
Where is Ranga?
A man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy. It pays the precise. It pays the patient. It pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak, under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the moving force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door.
2 more minutes for the open to see if we can get a push to the period high.
Habits that keep small traders broke. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story. Lesson for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come. From a dream, it all begins. Not luck, but destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore. A voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life, but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown. While fear kept telling him, stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction.
It's about to happen.
The start of progression. Signs were talking, he couldn't
Here we go.
see. Every fall was
Here we go, guys.
Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path,
It's going to the wrong way.
even when the whole world says it won't work. 'Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your
Now we're talking.
even when blind, even when everything's out of line. 'Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. Met a king who spoke a fate of a story written you
He's
can't
dancing on the same spot.
It's full of belief, but without action, it's just relief in the desert. He
Nothing happened.
love, not the kind that changes, but lifts you above. A heart that lets you chase your flame. 'Cause real love don't hold you in place.
Nothing happened, guys.
when your mind is clear. He faced his limits, stood alone, felt the pressure down to the bone. And right when everything felt gone, he learned his soul was never wrong. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. 'Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. 'Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. And in the end, he finally saw what he was chasing was always his
I want to see if on the pre high is gonna push higher for a little bit or what. But it's not doing nothing.
he became
Go up a little bit and that's it.
not the gold, but the soul he built.
Anyone's long? Anybody long here?
From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did. When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of
Nice
pressure,
pulling back.
carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am.
I think we're gonna try again. Maybe.
I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I
We're at 19 point away from all-time high.
shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed.
Here we go, guys.
Without stopping belief, even
He's getting a lot of souls ordered right there. Then you get there,
it was never luck or chance.
reject the candle.
Dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses Now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legends. Without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legends. That was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legends. Write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back.
Nice push, but not strong enough.
No risk, no story.
It's getting closer and closer and closer.
From nothing, still breathing. Lasted for no risk, no story. From nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still fighting every demon. I hate the fear inside me, turn pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing, no limits, no more hiding. Lots of no risk,
Buenísimo, ya, güey.
I'm writing mine in glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel.
Awesome.
Turned every doubt
Otra más lista casi para el pellado.
insecurities buried deep in the grave. I faced myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud but they don't understand what it takes just to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fall
Sí, sí. De uno en uno.
to break. I'm
Come on, man. Waiting for this push. You're going to uptime hammer now.
I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm something. No fear,
Waiting for that push.
lasted for no risk, no story. This pain became my glory. From nothing to everything I said I'd be, still breathing.
Here we go. Now. No, man.
Funded mindset,
You are ready or not?
no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I'm moving rules, lesser for a trader. Nope, no risk, no story. Yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm, because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within, and the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm, because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel, not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real, less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded
Keep
doesn't start
in here
when you pass
waiting
the test. It starts the day
for
your mind gets
all-time high,
disciplined. It starts
all
when
new
you
all-time
stop
high.
reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck, it was pain turned into control. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Trying to push again.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight, when I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take
Nice push
over
lower.
the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there, and I understood this
I
time.
like it.
It all depended on
Just calm down, take all this stuff here.
that was the line, leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished,
I'm going to add one
discipline
there.
brewing inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard in
and now ready to go up.
Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was peers between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trays away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose and level or I drown right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Fund it or finish, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Fund it or finish, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Fund it or finish, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Fund it or finish, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or fin, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or fin, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or fin, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Trying to push lower.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits. Level up your edge. Lasso for trader. Activate.
Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
I scan the charts with laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future base signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam, take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy.
Trying to push lower.
Yeah, let the confidence pump. Every setup I take is a calculated jump. No more revenge, no more FOMO in my code. I trade like the future, smooth and bold.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow. From demo to live, I leveled up my game.
Keep pushing lower and lower.
Playground for those who see the better now. Ride the future base wave, no fear, no scatter. Cut losses fast, let winners dance in the light. My edge is evolving, shining brighter every night. No excuses in this code, only execution pure. Lesson for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now. Race edge.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way. But comfort doesn't always shape the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place. Where pressure is the test and it tests your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends.
Pulling back hard.
Show the light, legends are built in the dark. When
It's pulling back
hard to keep
hard.
the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends. That's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when character starts to speak. Not when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the color changes. Green days don't make legends, now I see it clear. Yeah. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends, they may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends, write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends, the code I know, it's what you survive in silence that makes your story whole.
Ah, que se ve súper sabroso eso.
Days show
Ven, rica, 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 rica.
hard days build a person who can carry them. Lesser for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Lasting for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing. I could wait, but I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry, didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it.
What a nice push. Now we had to keep that push strong like that. I don't want to see that candle go back in red. That would be really bad.
Doesn't say it's close at hand. I still hold the vision because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a
No, así mismo es.
things take time
Así.
before they come around.
Ya el día 9 ahora hace 3 meses que yo empecé a streamear y no parece que llevo 3 meses. Se fue en nada. Se fue en nada. Bueno, por lo menos estoy aquí tranquilo. De aquí no me van a botar. Y pudiera estar peor. Pero no me quejo. Vamos a ver qué se puede hacer con lo que queda. Y seguir con esa actitud. Yo creo que hasta ahora, por lo menos con la actitud, me va bien. La actitud que tengo me va bien. Pues yo creo que con otro tipo de actitud las cosas estuvieran, no sé, ¿para qué te voy a contar? Tú sabes, ¿qué te voy a contar yo a ti? Pero por lo menos la actitud está fuerte y las intenciones.
Doesn't say it's close at hand. I still hold the vision because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great,
Now I think it's gonna go through all-time high and keep going, because it's going really, really nice and strong. Gonna go through like nothing. Like it. Keep pushing. Really? You're gonna stay there like that? Oh man, don't do that. Don't crash from there.
Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last for trade, no risk, no story. I trade the chart.
No. Why you like that?
Ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute.
That's not nice, man.
Not for validation.
That's not nice. I was expecting
For clarity.
go through that like
Last for
nothing.
trader.
One big candle.
No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride,
Look at that.
stop seeing the market and start trading my mind.
One thing,
The chart
thing
is clean.
that's all
Ego is
I was
loud.
needed.
One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there. Now what flatters my pride? I trade the chart.
Here we go.
That's the difference.
This is the one.
No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it.
Here we go.
Not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market does.
Where are we going, man?
I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade
You wanna take it or not?
ego, that's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting
Now
go.
the big,
It would
a
rather
big
lose
push.
more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking
It's coming.
got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are.
Here we go. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Go through with the big candle. Let's go. Let's go. We need like 100 something. I'm gonna take one out there. I take half of the position there. I don't have. Let me see. I can do something here.
I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart.
I need to do 150 bucks to pass the account.
Because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see the less I try to defend my
I'm gonna let it run.
better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. That's it for a trader. No risk, no
Not going to let it
story.
go back too much. I forget the other I forgot the other chart that I used for trading.
No risk, no story.
Let's see if I can get it done quickly here.
Trading life. Yeah. I wake up early, screens already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with
Taking it.
emotion and they blow the whole
33.
thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision. Because there is no winning without strong
And
decision.
the indicator really quick,
Red
and
in the
then I
morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive.
and like
No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's if a trader in the session, with precision, with direct.
I forgot to do this this chart.
Stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic, I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery, I am chasing structure. Because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove. The one who overtrades will end up in defeat. The one who knows to wait is the one who gets to eat. Oh, up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's if I trade out in the city.
Okay. I need 225 bucks to pass the account. I'm gonna see if on this pullback here to the 20, I'm going long again. To see if I can make those 200 bucks that I need.
If it is not, I keep my motion on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night. Chasing that entry that changes it all. But the market don't care if you rise or you fall. Losses it heavy, silence at home. Wondering if I should leave this alone. But there's one look that never breaks down. She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger I carry inside. Not lack of skill, just time and the grind. Capital missing, but vision is clear. I was built for this pressure, I don't run from fear. They tell me slow down, lower the heat. But I didn't come here just to accept defeat. No risk, no story. That's how I live. No risk, no story. Every loss is a lesson I'm willing to give. When I fall,
That pullback was really strong.
'cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do.
We had to wait.
I'll tell you the truth.
We had to wait.
This chaos was worth going through. In the middle of fear, the noise and the glory, I went all in on my own story. Yeah. Late night screens with nobody there. Still I show up like millions will care. Few eyes watching, but I stay locked in. 'Cause the one who endures is the one who wins. Charts and numbers, risk on the line. Some days clean, some days decline. But I don't fold, I don't retreat. The weak make excuses, the strong compete. Name in my mind, less infiltrator. Not just the grand, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, oh, doesn't matter, I already know how. No risk, no story. That's how I move. No risk, no story. Every setback just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain. That's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you'll see through the lies. That every step, every sacrifice was the real price for this life.
The price reject right on the pre high. So let's wait for a little bit.
Don't need permission to be who I am. No validation to follow my plan. 'Cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all men. Even if money ain't fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there. And when it happens, it won't be luck. I've been paying the price, I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stay loyal to the story. Even when nobody saw the glory.
On the Heikki Nashi side, we have where the floor be up.
Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story.
We have the other flow view up here.
Forged in fire. This is not a phase. This is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. Yeah, but I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasting for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasting for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by
I'm looking for $225. And as soon as I hit like 150, I'm gonna start trail. So I don't let the profit go back to me too much. Yo, candela, men. Dale, dale, cuídate por ahí, descansa y mañana será otro día. Por lo menos retirate. Eso está bien.
This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why
So we are looking for $225 to pass this account. I had to take it to 26,250, and right now it's 26,62. Look at this. I'm gonna put this here, and as soon the price hit whatever I miss here, it's gonna close the position by itself.
this is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets
So I don't have to do nothing.
consistency. A name means nothing
Dale, ya, bueno, nos vemos mañana, cuídate.
by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Lesson for a trader, that's the anthem still for the ones who stayed hungry and sharpened their will.
Okay, it's pushing, pushing. Nice, nice.
Without a flame, built in silence, tested by pain,
They say
moved by
150 gonna start trail.
known by name. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story. FOMO calling. Don't answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean. Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blind U-turns, winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. no story. That's how kings stand. FOMO killer, greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I'm the one in control. FOMO killer, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I run this money ocean. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, FOMO dead.
You take that loan? Awesome. I just read what I'm doing
Lassie for trader,
and out loud, so
no risk, no story. From the pain to the glory.
that way you guys can see what am I doing. Okay, it's pushing. Pushing.
The session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless. Because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every
Yeah, I tried to make it simple.
sharper brain.
I tried to make as simple as possible.
There is no glory without the fall. There is no
And be patient.
it all. Every trade is shaping me. Patience and responsibility. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Session of glory, but without you for
And risking,
if I do not
control the risk.
take the risk, I can lose the whole.
We need to control the risk. That's really important.
I am not trying to look big. I am trying to do it right.
Okay, so now we need 240, 40, yeah, $50.
Respect the stop, respect the exit, and
$50.
because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm. I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul, but with
That's good. That's good.
makes me whole. Session of glory,
Awesome. Little by little. Don't be. You don't need to. You don't need to make a lot of money on one day.
if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story.
Wow, too thick. Last week I passed account, but I was two times $3 to pass the account. So I went $3. I need $3 per pass account, and then I put the account under
I read the letter.
like 150. Then I take it again, another $3 that I need. I went down $100. Then I pass it.
I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction. To feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall, I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart, with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction. Between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. Living the vision, I used to see it in my mind, now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, with nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see, not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside it. Living a vision, that's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me strong. to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far. I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am. Walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true. Built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Laissez for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan beyond this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns through fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now, when before they would not take take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only. Am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. As it falls, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Laissez-faire, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much? I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest. Little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking at all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was living with direction. And it's not revenge I carry, it's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only. Am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, for. No risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you win outside, you have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty. Because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you win outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading, not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before
trying to carry a bigger load. I learned
Ranga, talk to me. Don't tell me that you lose the 3K that you make today.
before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger. I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort because the market will still
At this one, you made 3K.
rebuilding a broken mind.
You go too crazy, man. Slow down, slow down.
Darkest place with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face. I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story.
You're making a lot of money.
Stronger, but first come back to peace. Slow
You put it back again to the market.
streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a full trader. Keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. Midnight. Screen glowing. Mind cold. Execution. That's a for a trader. No risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just a chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up.
Slow down, and hopefully you can get a payout tomorrow.
There's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to
Don't fool poor, man. Just trade slow, little by little.
steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent, but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore.
Going to try to trail this.
All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand upon midnight execution. Write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Missed the move.
I'll give you some space.
I saw it clear. I felt it coming.
Gonna add one more and put on break even.
And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Yeah.
I'm break even right now with True Micro. I need $116. I make like 75 bucks on this trade.
I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup.
Gonna let it pull back to there. Okay. You know what? I think the market is gonna start pulling back. Hold on, let me check something here.
Because this time I really read it right.
Okay.
It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong.
Let's see how it's gonna react on the 20 MA.
Hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when
I trail, it's dependent on how the market is moving. Sometimes I trail and sometimes I let the profit run like 150 to 100 points. For example, here we are right now we are on all-time high. We don't know where we can go. But for example, if the market starts pulling back and we go under the 20 EMA here in 15 minutes, I'm gonna let that baby run all the way to here. And it's what, 150 points? That one I'm not gonna trail. Sometime I trail, sometime not. And it's depend account, because for example, with Bullinox, I cannot let the profit run because we had a light drop down. If the profit go on my favor $1,000 and come back to break even without do nothing, I already lost $1,000 there with Bullinox. So I cannot do that with Bullinox. I have to do with take profit or whatever other account that is on the end of the day. Just keep going higher and higher. Oh yeah, trail is nice. You can. It's nice. Let me see. I can here. For example, Boston. We can trail here. We can do one. Yes. Let me see if I remember how to do it. Stop. 25. Tick. Tick is 40. 40 at 10 point. 80. Let's do it 80. TP. No. Okay. Target chase.
No risk, no story.
Okay. Chase. Please enter the chase limit amount. Chase limit. I think this. Let's put on 30. Chase. No, I don't put it in any. Let's save it for now. Testing. Okay, let's use this account and let's buy. I think I put too many points. 30 tick is let me change it to a smaller amount so we can do it. Let's put it on 15 ticks. Okay, it's gonna work. No, sorry.
No risk, no story.
I don't know when was the last time I set up the trail. I like to do it myself. I think it's fun. I enjoy more.
City lights, cold screens.
Again, let's do it. Let's do it the other way.
Nasdaq nights. That's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays
Okay, I think once I close the position, went back to 30.
It's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around. Just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees. How to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat. Because the night reveals things daylight never shows. Like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours,
profit no, reverse stop, reverse target. Profit stop limited. Okay.
Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face. Nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith. But I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold. Because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way. Cars passing by while I was still locked in the game.
I'm waiting for the price to go back to the 20 MA and see how it's gonna react there. Because I think the market is gonna start go sideways or pulling down. Or take like a break.
city sleeping, I'm reading signs. Cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight. Not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. Faster for a trader. No risk, no story. Trust on the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated before I press buy. If it don't make sense, I let it pass by. No emotions here, just structure and flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No random trades, no gambling plays. I stick to the plan, I stick to my ways. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade, it's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss, hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, I know my time. Asia, London, NY Prime. I don't overtrade just to feel alive. One good trade, that's how I thrive. Journal my trades, I track my edge. No shortcuts here, I build my ledge. Day by day, I sharpen the blade. Consistency built, not luck or fade. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system now. Inside my head, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. This game is mine, discipline heavy, execution on time. It's not about hype, it's not about fame. It's about showing up and mastering the game. Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fake. Just discipline and decisions I make.
Merciful trader. No risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I had felt defeat, breathing
I think the market's gonna take a break. I'll go lower for a little bit.
kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale.
That is a really nice entry right there for me, but I'm not gonna take it.
To keep going, even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it.
The entry trigger right there.
Fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real.
Our goal is to. Hey Pete, you still waiting?
There is no glory. Every fall keeps fighting me. Every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign, every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees.
Oil short. I had to redo all my chart here because the problem that I had yesterday, and I forgot to add gold, oil.
Yeah, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far.
Let me see what we have on oil.
Break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never
Okay,
make
I had to change the font. Nice.
burning bright, because I know one
It's going down really nice.
will be real. Last for trading, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory.
Bouncing from the 20 EMA. Like it.
Because my memory, I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real.
Yeah, that entry on NQ,
Start from zero.
but I'm not going to take it.
Still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall.
Maybe it's gonna run from there 100 point, but
Completely changed
I don't know.
my life.
I think NQ is gonna.
About money. It is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm. Closer
Take a break.
when my promises fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure every hidden tear inside me. Taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trading, no risk, no story. That is the goal behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break, I turn.
I'm trying to make this work, but not working.
With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. I see for trader. No risk, no story. I am still here, still standing.
I'm trading a sim account right now. I'm just playing with the trailing stop strategy here from the ATM, because I'm in and out, so don't get confused. Actually, I need to do $116 for the account to pass it. After be $60 away.
Some mornings the market hits you without a warning. The chart breaks apart before you even see it coming. Stops trigger before the sun
Look at that.
And you sit there in silence, asking what it all means. Red across the board, the chat completely quiet. The world keeps on spinning, but your head is on fire. Watching the candles fall one by one to the floor, wondering if tomorrow there's still something to fight for. But I remember exactly why I started this road. It wasn't for easy money or the lies I was told. It was to prove to myself I could rise every time the market tries to break this spine of mine. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to go. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lassie for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher. I remember that week when everything went wrong. 3 days back to back, I couldn't hold on. I counted at the bottom, ego on the ground. Almost shut the screen off, walked away without a sound. But something deep inside me flat out refused to quit. Opened up the journal, wrote it down every bit. Reviewed the setup, tightened up the wrist, breathed in slow. Came back the next day, finally started to know. It's not about winning on every single trade. It's about not breaking when the losing is paid. Knowing when to stop and when to come back alive. Knowing yourself so well the market can't take it dry. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to grow. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lassie for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher.
That's for trader. No risk, no story. This is not
Profit
easy
trigger
money. This is mental warfare.
20
This is discipline.
plus 10.
This is pain.
Auto trail. Yes.
This is pressure. They sold you the dream to trade and makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons, somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost. That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul.
So far the trade is working.
Just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, It's not for people chasing shine without the grind. Hear you bleed in silence, hear you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Last for trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. Last for trading, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. No plan B. No plan B.
Okay,
There never
look like
was
market's
one.
taking a break.
The
Like I was
moment I
expecting.
saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole
If we
life.
go under the
While
20
others
EMA
kept
and come
second
back to the 20
guessing,
EMA,
it all went wrong. I
I'm most
burned
likely
out
gonna
on
take it
paper
short.
so I could keep
I'll go
moving
short.
on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest. When you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up will betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place. To build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause. Because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and
Let me go back to my thing and prepare myself.
Because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It wasn't empty obsession,
Okay, I like it.
it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given. Because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight.
Now we need to pull back to the 20 EMA to go short from there. So I was right. This trade here will not work. Get stop out. I was expecting MQ to get a break or start going lower for a little bit before continue higher. If we're going to pull back to the 61%, I'd say it's going to be, we're gonna be a deep to the 64%. It's gonna be to this area, or maybe can come down to take this area here before continue higher. So I'm gonna try to get my TP before here.
Because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve.
Let me put something in here. MA, which is stick, fish stick. Perfect. Okay. Let's get ready, shot. We need that green candle to stay under the 20 EMA. I don't want to see a huge big candle.
For trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory.
We need another 50 seconds for that candle to finish. So the next candle, I would like to get a red. And red candle, so we can continue lower from there.
With a stronger mind, a lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left the real.
I will readjust my TP on that area.
I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they want to talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big,
We're about to get in on that trade.
let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road.
I need $160 to pass the account. So we are in.
Who go, no risk, no story. That's the way I live.
And I think I'm going to trail this right here.
If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it
No story.
I will let it be writing. Something real, something that lives
Okay,
in me. No
let's go.
no story.
Gonna
I'll always be.
buy an order there.
Not every risk is reckless.
Gonna take this down.
Not every caution is peace.
Okay, we have from here. How many points we have? 20 point is tiny 3. $180. We're good. We're good. We have enough for it. 100 no. 20, 40, 40, 120. 120. 120, and we need 116. So it's fine. Exactly what we need. So exactly what we need. I'm gonna leave it there. And I'm gonna be break even as soon the price touch the pre high.
No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion, just structure, just rules. Lasted for a trader. No
If you go down there,
no story. Yeah, oh yeah, hey, I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every red candle, man, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Because one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, but the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't hesitate with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. Yeah. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I
pushing down little by little.
because the trader who reacts in anger.
We're almost about to get them break even.
Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see
Then the price touch the pre high.
intensity is power.
I'm gonna put this position and break even.
And knowing when to walk away from the spot, cause the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I seen the counts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power overcharged, now power overpriced, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush, cause every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect my I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even
Okay, I'm break even.
because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. Yeah. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge,
That candle is moving really fast. A lot of stuff going on right there.
reacts in anger, kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. Yeah, I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm
I
unbreakable.
think we're gonna be a stop up.
I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building, because the rules are not changed. Rules are protection, and the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standing now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve, with the colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just
It's going lower. Nice. Someone is on that trade. Somebody get that trade. This is not financial advice.
Yeah. Time to enter the market.
But it was a nice trade.
Lassie for trader in the building. Turn the volume up. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for trader. This is my story. Woke up at 5, black coffee in my hand, charts on the screen, heart beating like a war drum. Lost 3 trades yesterday, but today
Look like it's gonna take me out. Alright, stop.
the big checks. That's the truth, man. Lost lock tight, I don't cry over one red candle. Fear is temporary, discipline is the only handle. While others are dreaming, I'm executing every single day. Every loss is tuition, every win paves the way.
Welcome, TNT, to the community. Appreciate it for the sub.
Risk it all to change your whole damn life. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story.
It's about to take me out.
No story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for trader.
It's about to take me out and then go down. Look at that.
Yeah. They say I'm crazy for risking all my capital. I tell them no fire, no steel. That's the principle from 0 to 6 figures, step by step, no shortcuts. The market is a beast, but I'm the one who tames it. Lassie 4 in the chat, leaving footprints that last forever.
Yep.
If you risk
Now it's going to the 20 MA and then go down from there, or just from there.
no risk, no story. Lassie 4 trade. This is your story now. Go take the trade or stay on the sidelines. Watching mine. Yeah. Market never lies. Yeah. They said it was easy to get rich overnight. Just buy some alerts and you'll be alright. But the market collects on every mistake, and the one who ignores risk is already too late. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lesser for a trader, back in the game. The market never lies. Lesser for a trader. Stop, got hit. Reverse got triggered, didn't curse the screen. I figure went back to the chart, reviewed the setup. The crime isn't losing, it's not showing up. Every candle is a message, every wick a truth. Every belly managed trade, a moment of proof that the market speaks its language loud and clear. And the trader
Okay,
who listens is no
right there.
fear. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and
Got it.
hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market
I'm back in.
before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lesson for a trader, back in the game.
Okay.
The market never lies. Lesson for a trader.
Any more than that amount going?
Possible. Remember the
Gonna add one more. Oh, no. Sorry.
impossible. No risk.
I add 4. I just need to add one more.
That is the whole story.
Just one. Okay. How many points? 10, then put on 15 points. 14. Yeah, 15 points about. 30, 31, 20. I have here another 14.
See y'all pushing higher, crude oil's on fire, geopolitics moving what no one can read, but I see it coming straight from the chart. Oil and futures, this is my art. Oil and futures, firing up the stream,
Asian session live,
living the dream. Lacing for traders,
broadcast in the air.
no risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Wow, what a big push. Let me go to 2 minutes to fix something. Yeah.
OPEC announces the barrel explodes, breakout confirmed, the candle shows. Long on CL target projected clean. Fibonacci drawn, execution pristine. Chat erupts, everyone's asking why. Ice made it live.
I think before go higher, if you need to take this area here, or even this one down here.
Firing up the
Maybe I think
Asian session live,
because there's a lot of order here and a lot of order here.
broadcast in
Actually, we can check that now. If we have,
always there.
we can check that right now. You see? Exactly. We have a lot of order here and a lot of order up here. The same area. Let me see where I have my top. I need to put my top behind this order here.
Firing up the stream, Asian session live,
Living the dream.
broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
The market binds us,
Passion unites,
lesson for trader.
burning these nights.
Oil rises,
Futures glow bright,
the ones with a plan.
they win the fight.
No risk, no story.
And this is our glory.
One day it clicks. One
Pulling back a
day,
little bit. That's nice.
not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, for the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same charts, same lessons.
Pushing
same
higher
fear,
again.
Same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind. Trying to build order out of a war in my mind. Yeah, there were nights I thought I was missing
missing the key. Like maybe this game was not meant for me, but I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt it, something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did in one quiet day. It clicked. One day it clicks, one day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicks, the fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks, not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks, that's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame and started building sharper habits.
You guys stop up.
That's when I noticed the mind felt more still. Less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean, because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works
I
through the hard.
think
One big when it suddenly lifts, it's
it's
becoming
not
the
enough.
for whom the game clicks. Not
I
perfection,
need to
not
keep
easy,
going
just a
lower,
different kind of
and
clarity.
it's
Not because the game changed, but because I did in one quiet day.
that's what I believe. They can do whatever they want, and they're going to do whatever they want.
All the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicks, the fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks, not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks, that's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. It doesn't click because you beg for it, it clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks, now I understand. It was never about shortcuts, it was about becoming the man. One day it clicks, through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks, write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. One day it clicks, that's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight, it happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Last of a trader, no risk, no story. Hey, look at me. You're not quitting over $148. Do you know how many times life has knocked us down? And we're still here. Don't call me crying, saying it's over now, saying you're done chasing dreams because one account blew out. That doesn't define you, that's not who you are. The strongest people
unsure again.
failed before they ever went far. The market hits hardcore with no sympathy, but fear can't be the thing controlling your energy. Don't trade for the money, trade to become better, because money disappears but mine to last forever. That 140
The small stop, like 40 bucks.
now look ahead, breathe, and get back in the fight, because nobody builds a future giving up overnight. I need you focused, calm, intelligent, keep the panic out, keep your head in it. You've come too far to fold on this. One bad day doesn't end like this. Don't quit now, the story's not over yet. Falling down isn't losing, patience and control, and fear is wrecked more accounts than bad goals. You got talent, but you have to believe, because nobody's coming to hand you your dream. Life doesn't reward the ones who run when it hurts. It rewards the ones who stay standing through the worst. And yes, there are bad days, there are losses, there are nights when you think I can't do this anymore. But those exact moments shape the one who stays. They cut away the doubt and make a harder name. I don't wanna hear I'm just gonna get a job, because the market pushed you into one bad spot. This is mental warfare, and you are not weak, you're just tired. And tired people still win if they don't speak defeat.
I think it's gonna take me out right there.
Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes, and one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148. Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process instead.
I'm out.
And come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes, and one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148.
Yep, I'm out.
I revise on the charts. Breathe, my brother. The market comes and goes, but your mind stays strong. Lassie for trader, one love. One love trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we keep it glory. One love trader, patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we rise with the sun. Yeah. Market goes up, market goes down. That's the natural cycle. Don't get caught by FOMO, keep your calm like an idol. Breathe deep when the red candles fall heavy and hard. Protect your account like treasure, that's the winning card. Smart, consistent steps like waves up on the shore. Plant the seed today, tomorrow you reap much more. No rush in Zion, just discipline and faith. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Live and elevate. One love trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we keep it glory. One love trader, patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we rise with the sun. Yeah. When drawdown comes like a storm upon the sea, hold your position, don't sell in panic, stay free. Cut your losses quick, let the winners run long. That's the law, the trader who lives abundant and strong. Don't chase that quick rich, that's just illusion and pain. Build your castle with bricks of discipline again and again. The sun always rises after the hardest rain. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. This is the culture we maintain. One love, one risk, one story. Choose wisely. One love trader.
Pushing higher and higher. I was expecting the Nasdaq to go a little bit on lower.
again. Another reset, another lesson. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit. Another late night asking, why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Tried to force the market, tried to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all, but deep inside through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more count burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became 5, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it stick. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Last for trader, no risk, no story. Last for trader, no risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire, seen traders burn from emotional fire. They want 10 trades in a single run, then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my head,
¿Ya están durmiendo?
fire in my brain, ice in my soul. When I read the whole
¿Tienes calorcito?
there is no edge, I
¿Es calor?
stay right where I stand, 'cause money respects the discipline, man. One more can still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase so far, as if for trader, ready for it all. Yeah, not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase or fall, as if for trader, ready for it all.
Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. Pain before profit.
Red candles burning, account bleeding red. Another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash, while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. I turn every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red they taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it no question. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm not stopping, I'm not quitting. I keep pushing through the fire till I own the whole damn empire. No risk, no story.
Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss, the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain. It was looking in the mirror with no words to explain why the world was asleep. I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw I survived the noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. And nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a trader, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts but not my name, I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a trader, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. It's not what you make, it's what you keep and what you grow. You work all day, but the money's gone. Hits your account, then it moves on. Small little spends you don't even track. End of the month,
We continue here
big dreams, but no control.
and
Impulse buys
try.
keep killing the goal.
We trying, man.
But got no plan. That's how you stay where you began. It's not luck, it's not chance, it's discipline with your finance. If you don't change the way you move, you'll just work and never improve. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or
again and again. Again and again. Yeah, not everything you want you need. Learn the difference, that's the key. Live below what you can afford. That's how you build. That's your reward. Money sitting still won't grow. You gotta move it, let it flow. Smart investing, step by step. Not every move is a safe bet. Take advice from those who've done it right, not the ones just chasing hype. Grow your mind, increase your worth. Your income follows what you're worth. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again. No magic, just decisions. No luck, just precision. Wealth ain't what you show, it's what you keep and grow.
Ahí va ese empuje. Here we go with that push.
And grow.
Pressure built me. Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I've become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It
What a pullback.
something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I've become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud, some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe,
stronger hands. This pressure is not always punishment. Sometimes it's preparation. Sometimes it's life building your foundation. Pressure built me. I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me. Gave me sight. Turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me. Made me whole. Gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me. It's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me. It came to reveal me. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart.
I'd like to see a push from there,
Setup,
higher.
different mind, different result. Last for
But I don't know, man.
trader.
Went under the 20 MA.
No risk, no story. Yeah. A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge. Turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start. But if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk. It's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict.
Pushing nice. Let's see if we're gonna continue.
Letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts. Through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says into now, it says don't let it go. It says win it all back even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor. Because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's
But
not
then it's gonna go
just
down.
the red, it's how you
We don't see any
react when the
continuation on that green candle.
it's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most. It's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology
So far so good. Look like it's gonna continue higher. Let's see.
Doesn't always punish a lack
Now
of
we have
talent.
this area here.
A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasted for a trader. No risk.
We have this area here to see what's going on.
Late night charts, quiet room, just you and the screen. Breathe. Lasted for trader. Clear your mind.
Lo-fi mindset, thoughts in the rain.
No risk, no story.
Lasted for trader. Break the chain. Lo-fi mindset, calm in the storm.
No risk, no story.
Lasted for trader.
Lasted for trader.
This is the norm.
Yeah, this is the norm. Sitting in the dark, red candles on the screen, but my mind stays steady, no panic in between. The world is loud with FOMO screaming buy or sell. I sip my coffee slow, let the setup ring the bell. Every loss is a whisper teaching me to wait. Every win is a lesson, I don't celebrate too late. No revenge, no emotion, just rules on repeat. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you beat the heat.
Lo-fi mindset, thoughts in the
Now we
rain.
need to see if we go through that area. That'll be nice.
Lots of for trader.
Break the chain. Break the
And that confirms the continuation.
Lo-fi mindset, calm in the storm.
No risk, no story.
Lasted for trader.
Lots of for trader.
This is the norm.
Yeah. The market doesn't care about your feelings or your dreams. It only respects the trader who controls his inner screams. Drawdown feels heavy like the rain against the glass, but I stay composed, let the compounding do its task. Turn off the notifications, turn on the discipline. Small, consistent moves is how the real ones win. In the silence of the night, the edge becomes clear. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. This is why I'm here. Clear mind. Strong edge. Quiet execution.
Lo-fi mindset.
Peace in the chaos.
No risk, no story.
That's a for trader.
This is the boss. Lo-fi mindset.
No.
No
Trying
risk,
to
no
push
story.
through that
That's a for
area.
trader.
Lo-fi mindset.
Lo-fi. Mindset.
That's a really nice pushing candle.
Red days build kings. Green
That
days
is a
motivate.
really nice pushing candle. I like it.
The red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates. It's where you see who becomes a king. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, that's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody feels big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings. Not fake calm and not soft winds. Yeah. Red days show you who you are. When there's no applause and no bright stars. Yeah. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level within. I didn't learn strength and comfort at ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said, you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations, cause gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days
Pushing.
not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are. When there's no applause and no bright star.
Kind of stuck on that area there.
Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level within. Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings. Now I know it's true. Because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings. They taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings. That's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me. It came to bring the strongest version out. Green days show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. Philosopher trader. No risk. No story. Some days the market breaks you without a warning sign. The stop fires before you ever drew the line. You stare at the P&L deep in the red and quietly ask yourself if it's all in your head. But you go back to the chair and you open the journal.
It's pushing really nice. We pass above the area. Now we need to continue higher.
How close they were to the version they wanted to grow. Red screens, yeah, I seen them all. They broke me, shaped me. I refuse to fall. No risk, no story. It's not just a phrase, it's the rawest truth behind these trading days. Listen for trader, I read too. And that's exactly why I'm telling you, every red I survive.
It's pulling back inside the range, that area.
This is my story, and there's always more. Nobody shows you the sleepless nights, the months without profit, the unwinnable fights, the doubt in your chest while the market runs free, begging the chart to just let you be. But then one day something shifts in your mind. You see risk differently, red price like a sign. You realize the market was never your enemy at all. You were the one standing in your own downfall.
Right now I'm up, realize 325. I was $17 to pass the account. Now I need 200 and something, 220, something like that to pass the account.
Lost it for
trader. Reggae trading vibes. Short mind and heart. That is where the winners start. If one of those is out of line, your whole trade can fall apart. Many only see the money. I first study what is real. Support, strength, and full context. That is how I read the field. Trading is not only entry. Trading is knowing when to leave. Trading is learning how to lose, so the next round you can achieve. Chart, mind, and heart. That is my foundation. Lassie for trader in
I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna wait for that value. So I'm just gonna put pre-order here and break even because I don't like this candle here. I'll pull back in this big red. I'll put this and break even here. I'm gonna let only two.
Means more than a giant ego in the game, because the trader who cannot accept is the one who burns his name. It is not click just to click, not buying hope and calling it skill. It is entering with a true reason and leaving with a steady will. Chart, mind, and heart. That is my foundation.
So I don't think it's gonna wait. It's gonna be 11. That's 4 hours from now. No, I'm gonna take this off completely. And $300, almost $300 up today.
Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades, man, I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me
I think so. Yeah.
Forcing weak entries only makes
But I'm not allowed to buy Apex account. They banned me.
I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait.
Look, this one just come down and take this area here. Probably not gonna continue lower from there. Or going to
Strength in waiting that the reckless never see. The
kind of saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak, I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I click. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now, I honor the process even when it moves slow. Because I know false trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best trade is know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the
All right, thank you, appreciate it. The code that I have for Apex is not mine. It's the Methodical Man. I talked to him and he allowed me to use it. But Bullet, you can use mine because I'm banned from Apex. I cannot buy account, and they take away my code and everything. But yeah, you can use Methodical Man code. On Bullet, it's on the 27th. It's the last day. I don't know. Apex probably the same day. So check that out. Today I saw that Bullet is finished on the 27th. I don't know. It's tonight and 45 minutes and 1 hour, or at the end of the 27th. So check that out first. Let me check Apex. You see, Apex you had only 57 minutes for 90%. Look at this. Only 57 minutes to buy the account on 90%. So don't wait. If you want those, you have to take it in the next hour.
Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story.
You get that, Ranga?
You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the eyes. The one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mama fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice, it is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can.
No, it's fine. It's good. They probably put it back in 90. They've been doing that for a couple of weeks now. They're pushing the new accounts.
Never let greed come in and steal away your focus, and never let one bad trade.
Wow, what a push.
Because the real ones do not break from seeing real one time. In business, you must be serious and your name still stands for something. So your kids, your wife, your people can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame, it is not the noise, it is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention. To win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Lies it for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fought for real, you do not earn.
Yeah, they're hard. That's why I say when you have those type of accounts, you need to do a scalping and not let the profit run too much, because when the price come back to you, you lose a lot of money. Then and use micro. Use micro because, for example, you use too many, and a certain move, 10 point, you have 400 bucks already. A 10 point Nasdaq, they move that and nothing. Yeah, I was banned before they take the new accounts. I always use the other ones, and with Apex, I have on payout 35, 47, 35, 47. That's like 47, 48K. I was able to get in payout from Apex.
I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back today. I saw the candle move and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind.
Let me take this off here because I need more money than this.
Market never listens when the ego wants to speak. Order than another three. Every click felt like a deep wound to me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Minded war, pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control.
Yeah, I did that on 2023. On December 2023, I got 2 payouts from Apex, one of 20K and the other one of 15. And that's it. That was the last. Actually, no, because last year I did 12K with Apex too. So I have more. I have like 50 something. But listen to this. On 2023, I have 35 plus 12, 47. Then on entire 2024, no payout, 0 payout in 2024. Then on 2025, 12K. And this year, nothing, 0. If you follow the trend, payout 1 year, the next no payout. This year gonna be a no payout, but nah. I'm gonna see if I can get a payout before the end of the next month. I'd like to get a payout in June. Hey guys, I'm gonna leave the stream on. So I'm gonna be off the mic. And probably it's gonna be maybe my last trade tonight. I don't know. If I lose this trade, I think I lose maybe like $200. Not sure. I got 25 point, $250. I think it is. Yeah, $250, and I have 293. And I think it's gonna be all for tonight. So I'm gonna let that stream running. Gonna be off the mic and see if I can take profit on this trade and pass the account. Hopefully, so we have passed the account. So we're gonna try to go slow on this one to see if we can get a payout. At least $200 just to feel that and getting that back. I'm going to be on the shot. So any question, we're gonna be there.
No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lots of a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control, still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold, it is knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am brave, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command, when the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess, this is a trained mind in the real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. As of a trader, lock on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. When the world shuts down, its lights, I fire up the screens, yeah. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way. Real scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk, no regret. Scalper in the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story, this is my life. They tell me to sleep, market will wait, but the one who sleeps loses, that's my fate. Ninja trader loaded, lights up for LF spinning. Real-time data reading, I know when I'm winning. High volatility, that's when I strike. In fast, out faster, clean as a knife. PNL climbing, chat going wild. Nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. In the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story, this is my life.
Market screaming, you don't move. Sharp patience, wait for your moment. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lots of for trade. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lots of for trader. I control this operation. Market pumps and everybody runs like fools. I stay still, calculate my risk by the rules. Be fearful when others are greedy, that's the law. You chase the pump and end up broke on the floor. Every excuse pulls you further from the yacht you want. I endure the drawdown, you fold and lose it all. Do it tired, do it broken, but wait for the setup. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story, that's how you level up. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I control this operation. No risk, no risk, no risk, no story. No risk, no risk. Lasted for trader. Sharp patience.
Stop loss saved me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hit the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem. It was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different. Now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command. And holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Yeah. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame. I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay. Without the stop, I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge work. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I know real strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
From nothing, 8 years, now it gets real. While the world was sleeping, I was staring at screens. Red eyes, cold mind, fighting battles unseen. Weekends in silence, no way out, no escape. While they lived their lives, I was raising the stakes. Fell 1,000 times, but I never walked away. Even when it screamed, this is not too late. But something inside kept telling me stay. Time always answers if you don't break. It wasn't luck, it was pressure. Wasn't easy, just obsession. When nobody believed in my voice, I went all in, even with no choice. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it. For fighting through the pain. Thanks to me, I do it again. For believing with no sign, for building from nothing and holding through the grind. So many nights watching everything bleed, every loss reflecting back at me. No results, but I stayed on track. Cause pressure builds what you never had. Charts dropping, stocks getting hit. Every loss was shaping my grit. It wasn't the end, it was the design. The one who survives controls the mind. And in the chaos when nothing was there, there was a presence that always cared. The one who held me when everything broke. Never let go, never lost hope. Right by my side, steady and real. 2 decades deep, no need to explain. Still standing stronger, no conditions at all. If I'm still here, it's because of it all. If I didn't quit, I won't quit now. Even when it hurts, I won't back down. Even if I fall, I'll rise somehow. I didn't come this far to lose it. No, never, I won't quit. Not at all.
time. Not perfect, but I'm real. Wasn't easy, but I'm still here. 8 years, still on my feet. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This is just the beginning. The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return. Moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit. And from the bottom of the ruin I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem. It's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback trade. The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback trade. More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback trade. Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback trade. Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through. This is the comeback trade. The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again. This is the comeback trade. More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel. This is the comeback trade. Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change. This is the comeback trade. Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it. This is the comeback trade. Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow. This is the comeback trade. With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right, with a cleaner mind and more truth inside. This is the comeback trade. That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something far more serious. Lasted for trader. No risk,
no story. The trader's screen, one screen, 1,000 thoughts, levels, pressure, vision. The trader's screen, lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights are more in the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself if you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Life's a for trader, no wish, no story. This loss won't end me, this loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story.
This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me. Now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me. It won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me. That's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me. Write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
We had time, or at least that's what we thought. Funny how time never asked us back.
Teens running wild with no doubt. Chasing highs, no reflection. Days were long, nights were free. Felt like life was made for me. Wasting hours, wasting chances. Lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait. We thought we were never late. But the clock don't slow or bend. It just moves until the end. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 20s hit like expectation. Pressured out, no foundation. Trying hard to prove your name, but still stuck inside the same. Watching others move ahead feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control. Running fast, but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard. You see truth behind the guard. All the time you let it slide. Now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 30s, now you're older, still unsure. Same dreams but less secure. Asking what went wrong with me. Facing harsh reality. Time feels faster than before. Closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark, even buried in the dark. 40s, awakening, then one day something shifts. Pain turns into quiet strength. No more running, no more lies. Just a fire you can't disguise. You decide to take control, build it slow, rebuild your soul. No more fear of being late. You just move. You don't wait. Life won't stop. Life keeps moving. But now you're done with pretend. Every second has a purpose. Every loss starts to mend you. It's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You lost gears, you lost direction, but you didn't lose the end. Time was never yours to waste, but it's yours to use right now. It's not about when you start, it's about if you don't stop.
Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct.
action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving something, start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break a routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, to thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid, they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat, less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide, keep talking, or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
Last it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, then they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence. Now the world can see. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one roll for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Two voices in my head. I got two voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean. No confirmation, no edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise. Wait for what? For price to run away from you again? Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late because you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won. And then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs. I want big, I wanna break the market. I want the whole move, I wanna feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a trader burned in my story. No risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback, enter now, now, now. Don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it, I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say I'll recover it and stop. And in the end you blow the account and blame the market. Because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up. The market owes you nothing. That's not a trader talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry. No, you're anxious. I'm confident. No, you're an ego. I have intuition. No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No,
you're digging deeper. Laissez-faire trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you, the voice you obey does. Laissez-faire trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is the one who masters himself, the one who controls himself, the one who knows how to lose small so he can build it all